Okay, well, here we are on the same day of the hectic potato harvest. We have carrots to do. There'll be a one harvester job though. We will use the Arga wagon, that seemed to work quite well, and it's all set up ready to go. We have a hoeing contract which is going to be done by the Deuce Far, if I can find him, the small Deuce Far. By this chap, who's just starting now. Bit overkill, but I had no tractors left because these two are sorting out a cultivating contract, and the white one, who's also small, is busy fertilising our fields. And there's one on a seeder somewhere which I haven't seen for a while. Black Valtra. Might have a look and see if we can find him. There he is. I think he's just waiting till tomorrow. If I need a tractor, I know I've got one there. Okay. Right, well, without further ado, let's start harvesting these carrots. It's all ready to go. We just got to hit play, literally. Start on the first waypoint and play. Hopefully, when he fills up, hopefully, I've got him with the pipe inwards this time, just to be sure it doesn't get caught in any trees. See how that goes when he fills up. I think we need to get him to get to 60%, and then the other tractor over there, hopefully, will come unload. Never done carrots before. Oh, look at them. Look at all the little carrots. Can we zoom in any closer? Why is he stopping there? Obviously doesn't like a tree or something. He made it through though. There's probably a wood chip down there or something from when I cut a tree down. Look at the carrots. And we have a parsnip field as well we can use the same harvester for. So we keep it on leaves for 2 days. It's actually more cost effective. In fact, if you're using it within 3 days, it's more cost effective to keep it. And give it back and lease it again. Now this chap, I haven't hit play on. Okay, hit play. Let's see what he does. The 3 tractors queuing up might be too close to the field. We'll see what happens with the harvester when it goes down there. Apart from that, we're good to go, I think. Unfortunately, they're not next to each other, but they're not far off. So we're at 78%. It should have cooled, but unfortunately I was probably a bit late turning the tractor on, so it's going to wait till it's full now for the second cool, probably. We'll go with it, we'll just see what happens. Capacity of these harvesters isn't brilliant compared to the potato, which was marginally better. This will get to 90. Oh, I was going to say this should get to 95%, and then stop to be emptied. or call again. So the other tractor should be en route. Nothing's happened. I was late turning it on, so you're in the field. Hang on, let's just pull him into the field a bit more. I don't think crop destruction works with root crops, so CP unloader too far away from the field. Maybe try that. It worked fine with the potato harvesters, didn't it? We do have a contingency plan if this doesn't work. Different harvester. Pretty sure this takes carrots, this loader, that's why I got it. This auger wagon. Well, yesterday, as you know, we had 2 harvesters on the go and this picking up, and it worked absolutely fine. It was a different harvester though. Let's unload it anyway and then set it off and see what it does. If I hit play now, pause for unloader too far away from the field. You're in the field. What about now trying? Yeah, go on. Go on. Good boy. That's better. So he's full-ish. I think it's full enough that he will now go, hopefully, if he doesn't cause a collision, hopefully go and unload it into a waiting tractor who will take it away. But the waiting tractor's capacity is more than what he's got in there, so it will need loading twice. Bit of a miss there. Two contracts again, and that's about 75k. We have a new target this stream. Hey Ginger Ninja, welcome along. How are you today? Yeah, our target is to buy the soup factory today. It really depends on the price of milk, to be honest. It should hopefully unload into one of these guys here. Not like that though. That tree's got teething problems. Not too bad, thanks. Had a really good stream yesterday. Don't know if you saw the potato harvest. Had 2 harvesters running. Everything automated right back to the farm. And it worked really well for about 2 hours. Then they had a couple of collisions near the end. The yield is massive on these carrots. It already needs emptying again. Right, he's off to unload. The next one's coming, queuing up. Might end up with a collision situation here. Come on, you can make that turn. What's wrong with you? Alright, we'll send the Fent around the block. Well, we've already had about 70,000 litres already. Didn't realise carrots had such a massive yield. This is makes me want to get the soup factory even sooner. Better check on the one that's delivering. Okay. Dropping off the old carrots, who's good. This guy should be moving. Yeah, he should be moving. Need to check the settings. Yeah. Ah, cool unloader at 80. Let's make that 60. That might be better. Yeah, the tractor's on the move now, but he's going to stop. The idea is to try not to stop. We'll get there. It's a long stream-ish, but I'd say it's sort of in the last 2 hours, maybe. The potato bit. I should actually chop it out and make a separate thing of it. Yeah, that would be a good idea. It was quite cool. Don't know how to stop this weaving they do. Right, we might not actually need 3 trailers queuing up. 2 might just do it. We'll leave it on 3 for a while though. It's not like I need the tractors on another job. Got 2 other jobs going on and it's fine. That's not going to work for you, mate. You've got to go round. Yeah, that's it. You're working it out. Come on, you can do it. I'm not going to watch him. I'll leave him to it. I'm not going to intervene. The idea is that right, this contract is nearly done. Yeah, I ran out of tractors. Well, it's a big... The reason I chose this map was I thought any map that is brilliant for multiplayer, which this map would be, has got to be good for learning auto drive and course play, which is really the mission. So we've got 2 tractors on this job. This chap here and his brother, who's identical, should be coming up behind him somewhere. No idea where he is. Yeah, he's here. Don't know why he's slower. Identical setup, both repaired. He's almost a lap behind. Anyway, it keeps them apart, so... And the hoe's obviously doing his thing. Overkill this tractor. Ah, he's finished. I think your work is done. Apart from there's the field over here. We'll have to fill you up. I'm not convinced you got enough. Field over there is only showing 1 stage of fert. I do not know if it will take this, and I haven't got enough slurry at the moment. We'll fill this up and send it over there and see if it does it. If not, we'll just do it tomorrow when there's a growth stage on it. It'll let me then. If I was only allowed 1 production, it would be a toss-up between that one and the fermenter. Right, we'll see if you do your job here or not. Are you going to do it? Looks like it. It's moving anyway. Lining up. Looks like it's taking. Quick double check on the map. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Get back to potatoes. Oh, hang on. Are you unloading into my trailer? Looks like it. Oh, we're in my favourite tractor. We might stay in this one for the trip to the farm and back. Yeah, we're going. Love the noise of this tractor. It sounds like Star Trek Enterprise, as Sealy P would say. But more than that, it's got a nice deep throb to it as well. Which sort of shows its age, which is good because it's a Gen 6. Struggling with the weight a little. That's what I like to see. Man, what's going on here with mine? Yeah, we are. The computer's struggling with the weight as well. I need more power in my PC if I'm going to continue to push things on this map. Or I have to just turn some settings down. Like start losing things like the shadows and stuff. Should be a shame, but sometimes the gameplay is more important than the graphics. Alright, we're not actually that far from my farm. Should hang a right somewhere up here. another rate. Hey, I love it. We've got one going the other way, look. I love that. Just like real life. Right, well he's good. Might just pop into the cow pen while we're here. Check out how much slurry we've got. 220,000 litres of slurry. That is not enough to do any of my fields, unfortunately. They're all quite big. This guy's feeding. I think I'll just leave him to it. Normally they turn their engine off though. I'm slightly disappointed that he's left his engine on. His engine's still on. Alright. Let him do one trip. 2 trips. And he should turn his engine off. Yeah, we got movement down there. I'm loving it. One tractor's finished work, he can move up to the next field that I haven't put the this one here, field 47. You can go do field 47, mate. Where are you? This chap. Let's just see if Giants will do that for me. You create job, field work 47 is near the farm. Let's just put you like that. Will you do it? Might not do it from here. It's quite close to the edge of the map. Yeah, he's doing it. And his brother, the identical tractor, is going to finish the contract and get the glory, even though he was late. Yeah, I'm having a smoke too. Unfortunately, nearly always having a smoke, or fortunately. Off goes his mate. I would probably just send this one back to the farm. He's about to be done. He can get repaired and all the nice things that happen back at the farm. Why have you stopped, matey boy? Hopefully that miss won't matter. Being a contract. If that was my field, I would have gone back. %. Nearly there. I don't know, it's a contract. Just cultivating in something that's withered. It's a cultivating contract. No idea what the crop is. It's dead, whatever it is. It's barley and it's withered. Right, looks like the other one finished first, this chap. Send you back home. And we'll take the money. We'll get back to the other one. We're at 98%. It's got to nearly be done. Well, it is nearly done. 99% now. And we're done. We're out of here. Will you drive to the farm from here, or do you need some assistance? Thinking about it. Well, straight into a tree is normally what happens. I think he's going to be okay. Yeah. Right, where's his mate? His mate's just started. I think he'll probably get there. He's doing a weave around the trees. If he makes it to the road without crashing, then we're okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Take the money for that contract. See if there are any juicy new ones. Stone picking's what I want. Always. Got weeding for 11, mowing for 16. Let's take that. When you get home, you can go off and do that. So we'll stay with this one. turning round now. Obviously lost. It's going to take him a while to get home. The white one. Is the white one available? Don't really want this chap doing mowing. He's too... We just don't need his horsepower. It's good to keep one tractor with at least some horsepower hanging around the farm, just in case. The white one might be ready. Yeah, he can do mowing. He's small enough. I got 434 cows over here in that big building there, or in the pasture. I'll show you the pasture in a second. We'll just get this guy set up for the mowing contract. Right, we'll send this off to field 176. I'll just get it out to the road. That way it's more likely that giants can take him there. Unless, of course, I've got a point that I saved already for that field, which is possible. Have a quick look. 176. No points saved. I think we'll just get him to the road, then try and hope that giants can get him there. There the old cows, look, over there. So we're going to put our soup factory in this area here. Hopefully this stream. I need about 600,000 in the bank to do it though. Right, you. Where are you? You. Set destination. Tricky field to get. Ah, there's a road here. He can get off that road probably. Let's just put him like that and hope that he moves. Go on. You can do it. Yep. Right, we'll get him in a minute. Why isn't the harvester moving? Why isn't any of this lot moving? Ah, that wouldn't help. think the fact the other guy's hooked up on a tree for so long. Go on. Oh, you've lost your target. Right, I have to pop up to the combine, I think, which is a pain. I don't know another way of doing this. Yeah, it does happen. It's the headlands that are the nightmare. Once you get the headlands out of the way, they tend to, right, go. But you're full, so you're going to have to stop. But that's fine. Right. The other tractor hopefully will come and empty you now. This guy really isn't behaving. Come on. Yeah, he's got the field selected. Right, that should all work alright. Once the headlands are out of the way, it should just do it to the end of the field. Where are you going, matey boy? Combine's the other way. Ah, that says red beep, but I don't think it matters. Ah, this is ridiculous. It's like he's heading back to the farm or something. I think we'll just unload it and then set it off again. It was doing all right. looks like we're back in business. Yeah, I mean, I think I've got everything set up correctly. These tractors are queuing up too close to the field. It's a possible problem when the headlands are over and it's turning at the end here. But we'll have to deal with that when it happens. I don't really want to move all my dots, so... I mean, I could, of course, just forget the Arga and have the tractors drive in onto the field and get it themselves. But I think this, with multiple vehicles, is better. It looks like he's working again. He's chasing the combine again. Hey, Farmer J. Welcome, sir. Carrots here. We've got carrots going on here, and a mowing contract I'm about to start. Cultivating contract here. And a mowing contract. Hopefully he's got to the field. We just need to reverse drive it. And now the front's the back and the back's the front. And we just set this off on Giants. Hopefully it will do it now. I don't know if there's any bugs, but it could be me and my settings. Okay, that is... looks like he's going to do a good enough job. We'll get back to the potatoes. This chat is only 59%. That's why he didn't move off. Can't actually see out the window what's going on here. Why? Okay, he's doing it. Just a bit slow on the uptake. Alright. Maybe I'll reduce the pipe offset. That's a hangover from yesterday. Make that 0.4. See what happens. Actually 0.5, I think. It should be okay. Sometimes it's a bit slow, and also I've got other stuff going on which maybe slows it down. I don't know. I think my computer slightly struggles at times, to say the least. Now we should be unloading. I do have a button to press. Oh, he's off. Where's he going? He is unloading. I think it's one of those fields it's better not to watch, actually. Oh, yeah, man, my frame rate yesterday briefly went down to below 10. But I have got everything on ultra. I have a bit of leeway if I need it. Every graphic setting's as high as it will go at the moment. Love it. I love that, where they all queue up like that. So it should be cooling to be emptied. I think at the moment, because the pipe is over the fruit, it's only being emptied when it is full. Once the headlands are out of the way, it should be better. This looks like the last headland. Should have done more in retrospect. I remember for parsnips to do more headlands. And now the other tractor should start coming. Takes a while to get the message, but we have a green light in the course play notification, which means to me that it's going to happen. Well, the Arga doesn't have a parking point, I don't think. I know what you mean, Farmer J, but I never put a parking point in for the Arga. That's just where it decided to stop this time. It doesn't. If I move the tractor's weight point to next to the Arga, all that will happen is when the Arga unloads, it will then move again the same distance forward like it always does. There's no fixed point for it. Not that I'm aware of. It's still got a green light. I mean, there's nothing different about this than there was yesterday, apart from the fact it's carrots and the harvester's different. I mean, it shouldn't have to unload. It's only got 20% in it. Shouldn't make any difference. It's not meant to unload. Yeah, it's the same settings as yesterday at the moment. I mean, if anything, the target point... Oh, this bloody map thing. If anything, the target point... Well, there isn't one. It won't let me place one anyway. Well, it's on the move. Looks like I'm going to have to do a bit of work myself today. Right, I'm going to hit play now and see what it does. Yeah, actually, there is a difference. I think yesterday I had the tractors pointing the other way. Right, let's get back to the contract. That's good. This is a great little setup, this little tractor with this mower. Just got a good enough turning circle to do it with no delays. Going the wrong way, come on. Computer loves this. I think we're past the headlands now. That looks like it's working as it should. The Arga wagon's not even on auto drive, Farmer J. It's 100% course play, the Arga wagon. There's no auto drive involved. You can park the tractors anywhere around the field with trailers and it will find them because it's purely course play. Just detects a tractor near the field. One thing I could do is get it to just dump them on the ground and then have a belt or a loader picking them up. The yield is going to be more than potatoes though, I reckon. Potatoes, we got about 260,000 litres off this field when we did potatoes on it. ARC, but you can't make a circle course in course play. So in course play you can't make a course. Yeah. I have a circle around the field for if I decide to have the trailers come in to the field and take from the harvester themselves and not use the Arga. Then there is a circle around the field, but it's not required. It's only required if you have a lot of traffic. Not bad, thanks. How are you, RC? You bought... This has got to be the last headland. Oh dear. Have you bought your plot of land yet? Or found one? So I think the Arga is better suited to when you're running 2 harvesters. Like it should be coming. Right, so experiment part 2 is let's sack off the Arga altogether, move him out the way. And hopefully that's out of the way enough. Change these guys to just take directly from the harvester, which is just a case of changing that, I think. To that. So we got no Arga involved now. I haven't given up the Arga, I've just given up with the Arga on this particular field. I will use it again on the potato harvest, parsnip harvest that we're doing tomorrow. Now you got no offset, but you've got a nice low trailer, so that should be okay. Better make sure that you're, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, they always back up, even though it looks like going forwards would be better. Let's just check the other ones have got that setting. They should have, unless they were using a forage harvester last, in which case I changed the setting to a point closer to the silo. Double check your setting. Perfect. double check your setting. Perfect. So hopefully that other chap should just leave the field at the closest point. I've got a loop around the field, or rather I have a sort of one-way system around the field. Which I think he's just hooked up to. He should come down and just scoot off down there onto the road. Right, that guy's got the call already. Yeah, he's off up the road. We want to get into the fence. He's doing his thing. This is what the Arga should be doing. The trouble is the Arga system is really designed for combine harvesters, I think. So I think there's already a slight conflict before you start with different harvesters that aren't combines. I mean, the potato harvester was an in-game one. This is a modded one. That might not help. But this is only modded from what I can gather. The only difference between this and the standard one is this harvests at 6 miles an hour and the in-game one harvests at 4. There's no crop differences or anything like that. Right, pipes. Okay, we've finished headlands. That's what that means. You gonna move, Fent? You gonna move? Good boy. I mean, good girl. It's Gertrude in there. Blondie's Gertrude. Really? We're running out of trees around here. We are running out of trees. Decided to do a circuit of the field. Not the most efficient. Oh, what's that crop next door? Well, he's heading for the combine, I reckon, so we're good. Oh, I see what's happened. There I was thinking I'll park this out of the way, and of course course it's not out of the way, is it? Let's just send it back to the farm. Right, he's gone. Hopefully someone is unloading the harvester. Lovely. And hopefully that blue one over there, gone the wrong way. Probably gone the wrong way. This guy, hopefully, will, I might send him to wait in the right place, actually. And we should have another one somewhere. So we got him. Oh, there he is. Okay. Right, I think it's going to work okay. Yeah, it's a long way. We need a tractor. Here we go. And a couple of odd jobs that need doing on the farm. We might as well get those done. Oh, we've got a better tractor sitting there. So we've got to deliver some slurry first. Into our production. Still haven't found a good place to keep this yet. Well, I need to build some sheds, that's the answer. I need to build about 4 sheds. And we need to do the same with manure. Pretty sure the manure will be okay. And potatoes. It won't take a full trailer load, but that'll probably do. Oh, that was it. That was a bit of a waste. We've got to do a bit of manure as well. Hey Charles, welcome along. How are you doing today? Whoa, part too close to the roof there. Oh, it took a bit of manure. Actually, this guy could sell some stuff. Hoping the harvester will sort itself out. Ah, that is the problem there. It's not the harvester. Guys, do you not know the rules of the road? That should be good. No idea why that happened. We need to sell some stuff. Two loads of mineral feed round the corner. Let's get that done first. Need to be in the right tractor. Here we go. Pick up and deliver. Two trips, off you go. That should bring us in some money. You can go home. Oh, hang on. Take you out of reverse drive first. Thought that might happen. We'll take the money from the contracts. Get a chance to look at our cows. You can go home. Don't know if it'll do it from here. Might do. Not far away. Go on, into that tree. You are gonna... No, you're not. Amazing. There's the farm just opposite. That's good. He's earning us some dosh. There's his brother coming home. The idea is to get to 250,000 more than the price of the soup factory and get the soup factory installed. Is that lorry in the way? Could be. Right, the lorry can sit there a bit longer till we work out a job for it. Probably TMR sales. Check the money wrap up now. So one more trip for that one, then we'll get it selling fertiliser or something. Let's put this one away. It's out of fuel, pretty much. Makes a big difference using these tractors whenever you can to your running costs. They're so cheap to run. Noah's back. Sort that out. He's going for another load. Right. Let's get this mower put away. Probably repair it as well, actually. Yeah, it's starting to cost a bit to run. You see, the other guy costs nothing to run, and they're the same horsepower. This is just more modern, so it's expensive. Now we got lots of free tractors. Waiting for the call. You should be getting the call about... Oh, there's another one going first. That's fine. I've purposely got it not set to call another unloader. Because you just end up with loads of things on the field at once, which is where trouble arises. When I do the parsnips tomorrow, I'm tempted to use this method and not use the Arga wagon. Just to see how many tractors will be required, because it's a much bigger commute. I think it might be quite fun to have about 9 tractors with trailers running backwards and forwards on the road. Did I do enough headlands? That is the question. Whoa. Probably one more headland would have been better, but at least it's not leaving the field. Okay, let's work out what that chap can sell next. So you've just sold mineral feed. What was next on the list to sell? Probably dry fert. Carrots are moving up the board. Got 243,000 litres. Wow, the yield of carrots is massive. That's all the potatoes we got off that same field, and it's probably only 60% of the way through. Solid fertiliser, 1 load to agricultural trading. Okay. That's going to take you a while. It's a long way, agricultural trading. Solid fertiliser. 1 trip. Off you go. Alright, we'll get his brother sorted out. I mean... Oh, we need to work out how much TMR we can afford to sell. At the moment I've only got 240,000 litres. I suppose we'd get the truck to do that. Just double check the best sell point for that. Yeah, same place. Oh, we don't have much total mixed ration. What's going on? Why haven't we got much total mixed ration? Need to check in production, see what's going on. Well, you are making. You are making it, so I guess we already sold it. I didn't realise. We need to see how much is actually in the main silo. Ah, Benji loves his walks. Doesn't he, Charles? So in here we have 247,000. The lorry takes about 60,000. 4 trips for the lorry then. What is going on here? Are you not under the pipe? Is that the problem? You're not under the pipe, are you? Just send you on to the next thing, I suppose. And someone else come and sort it out. I haven't found the lorry yet in my travels through every vehicle. This guy should fill up with dry fert. That is going to be a lot of weight for this tractor. But I have faith, he can do it. Should just about have enough fuel in to go the other side of the map and back. Just want to see how it pulls away when it's full of dry fert. Can hear it struggling. It's doing alright though, we're on the flat I suppose. It's going to take it a while. We're looking for the truck. Where is the truck? That's better. Have you got an offset? No. The other guy must have just come from a silly angle. Now why aren't you unloading on the move? That would be preferred. Why aren't you doing it? Let's hop into the combine. No, we're not in the combine, are we? Let's hop into the combine. If we come across the lorry first, here we go. And see why he's not unloading on the move. This is where it should be. No, we're good. We're good. Settings are good. Maybe it's the tractor doesn't like it. Here we go. Right, farm silo, 2 there, total mixed ration, 4 6s are 24, 4 trips, gone. Right, that should bring in 50,000-60,000. How much is the soup factory? I keep, in my head I keep thinking soup kitchen, but of course that's a very different thing. We have to go into construction to find out, don't we? Truck's running out of fuel, but hopefully it'll deal with it. We are looking for factories. If I change the input to carrots, should be the quickest way to find it. Or potatoes. Right, the soup factory is 405,000, so we need 600,000. Or I could get the potato factory next, but I haven't got any oil. We need the oil thing before potato processing. Soup is the way forward to get things moving fastest. Right, are you going to fuel yourself up, mate? Can't remember. More carrots coming in, that's what I like to see. Anyway, he'll be good. He's heading back for another load. Oh, we'll put this away. Might actually give it a wash. Looks like the truck is going to fuel himself up. We're probably in the way, but that's his bad luck. We need fuel too. Trigger on this fuel thing's ridiculous. Truck's coming for fuel. Oh. What's wrong with this thing? I don't know how to rotate and stuff, so just leave it. Hey Farmer Joe, welcome back. Right, that's nice and clean. Might as well give this a quick tinkle while it's here. It's more about the trailer, to be honest. That truck's going to be getting rather impatient behind. Wow. Tractor's made it halfway across the map already. It must have been a different sell point than I thought. Hopefully the truck's fueling up. Should be. Oh, these tractors belong somewhere else, don't they? The big ones. Truck's obviously fueled up. He's on his way again. send this one home. Right, better check the contracts because our money target isn't going to happen at this rate. Must be something worth some money. $30,000 for green beans. Selling station is miles away, but that's all right. I've got spare tractors and trailers to help. How long will it take? It's a bit risky. It's the only one that's worth any money though. Might as well do a green bean contract. I've never done one, never harvested it before, so let's borrow the items. Have a look at the map, see what's the closest point I've got a dot to. Right, we could send the harvester to there, then it's not far, and then meanwhile I'll set up haha 136. Okay, let's send the harvester to 136 while I work out the rest of it. So it's going to be slow to get there. Has this got a capacity? That's alright then. Actually, this looks like it drives okay. I like this. Oh, I might get into green beans just so we can use these things. It's much nicer than the spinach harvester, unless its capacity is terrible. Right, you're going to 136 while I work out the next move. And it won't take you long to get there. In the meanwhile, let's get this hooked up. We might as well use this thing as we got it. We'll send this to 136 as well, and we'll use this to do the course. Now, I've never done green beans, but I like the harvester, I have to say. It's nice and compact for once. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, I like the sound effects of this one, never been in it. Those monitors aren't working, that's not very good, is it? So the amount of yield of carrots is insane. Another load of TMR from this guy. I've changed the offset. This, for some reason, this chap wasn't getting under the pipe properly. The other guys seem to be doing it, so I'm not going to change their offsets. Trouble is that what happens is Courseplay remembers, and then you go to harvest with a combine, and it's like, hang on, you're not under the pipe. Now you're not going to wait in the way. Standard practice. Yeah. So it should be more under the pipe this time. In fact, he's nowhere near the pipe. In fact, he's stopped before the pipe. I haven't changed that. Now what? Funny chap. He's an idiot. Why made it further away? Go on. Hey, mouse. Oh, that's interesting. Welcome, sir. I might have a look at that. The last one was really good. Made a tangible difference. What do the notes say, mouse? Hey, Foggy. Welcome along. So you got no offset. Maybe they all need offsets. Right, minus 0.5. Go on, off you go. Who's the other guy coming up? Now the Fen seems to do it better, as one would expect. It could be the gradient, I suppose. No offset. Look, and it's fine. But the deuce fars are idiots. The Fent rules. How about that? Wish you'd do it on the move though. Well, it's interesting that the deuce files need a pipe offset and the Fent doesn't. That is interesting. When they come to the combine, I mean, all these are the same for all the vehicles. I haven't changed it. Right, the pipe offset's 1 here. I'll tell you what. Farmer Jay's got me thinking. If I go back to the Fent, whatever settings it's got, there is a difference. Let's just apply that. I mean, make default. Right, you're now defaulting everyone, hopefully. We go back to this guy, he'll do. Check here. No, it's different. It's 0.2. Ah, it could be I was dicking about with that forage harvester, couldn't it? Right, they're all the same as the Fent now. I think yeah, what happened was, do you remember when I had the forage harvester? I played around with it, with the deuce vase. How many carrots have we got now? $354,000 in carrots. Absolutely amazing. And we haven't even finished yet. Roll on the parsnips, I say. Right, we need to get this contract done. So, this thing. Oh, hang on, we're in the wrong place. It's not this field even. Let's get this up to the right field. Field 148. Where on earth is that? Right, we need to do a U-turn. And it is just up here near the roundabout. I think that's it. I can't tell because the epoxy mini mat. Yeah, that's got to be it. This one. Right, we'll just do a simple unload point or load point. Looks like a gap in the trees coming up. Oh, I need to work out which route they're going to take to the delivery point. So we'll go from there. There to there. They're going to want to carry on this road here probably. Okay. We can deal with that. Yield doesn't look like it's going to be brilliant anyway. Right, you're going to come along here, look for a hole in the trees. Right, start there. Come along the field. Might be a few trailers, so right, have to get rid of a couple of trees. Indecision. Destroying my life. Wow, it's quite big. Have I done the right thing taking this on? Probably not. I'm not going to cut all the trees down, I'm just going to drive in the field as it's contract, but might as well start in the right place. Oh, perfect. Hey Tim, welcome along. I think I need more harvesters. This field isn't, in some ways I hope I'm doing all this on the wrong field, put it like that. This is not going to be pretty. Anyway, I'll do my best to make it run as fast as possible. Pretty sure they're going to want to go left. I might just give the option to go right, just in case. can only guess at the trees they're going to run into, so... Right, I think that's about it. Might just do one more exit point here. Well, look at the map. Don't know where we are. Yeah, they're going to want to go this way, or they might want to go the other way. Fair enough. Right, we'll do one like that. That looks pretty clear of trees. And we'll do one like that. Right, I think that's going to be it. I'll just have a mooch up the road, up to the next corner of the field. Put a couple in there, and that'll be it. Actually, that's a nice gap here. Let's just scoot one from there to there. You can go round the roundabout from there anyway. Right, that should be about it, I think. Right, you can wait there. Let's get your mate, this thing, tell it to go to the right field. And we're getting one tractor and trailer helping, I think. Go on, Fen, out of the way. Can't watch. Right, you can go to 148 as well. Might be all we need. Unless we get more harvesters. We'll decide when we start. Fence still hasn't moved. Come on, mate. You know better. Oh, there we go. Let's get there eventually. You're going to need fuel. Might as well get you to fuel on the way there, actually. Okay. Right, when that harvester gets there, we'll set it off. Sorted. I think we need another one of these. I think I might just get two. Again, it's 3 metres. Compare the size of field to the size of the potato field that we're doing. That will give a fair estimate. Yeah. Alright. Let's lease another one. No, I'm not going to lease another one. There's plenty to do on the farm anyway. If it's taking too long, I'll just cancel it and put it down to learning. Right, this is the field. Okay, stop. Right. That's too long. 4 hours, 48 minutes is too long. We need another harvester. That'll make it half that. Plus faffing. We need 3 harvesters, or 4 even. Right, I'm going to lease 3 more just to see what happens. Mind you, I'm meant to be saving money. But I'm better off just cancelling the contract, but I don't know. And I haven't got an auger that's going to take green beans. And that pipe is very low. Quick look in the shop. See what can help us here. What do green beans look like even? I mean, that does green beans. But it won't fit under the pipe. No, we're knackered. We're going to have to not use an auger. I'll tell you what, just for the crack, I'm going to lease some more of those things. Beans. Where's the beans? Green bean harvesters. Okay. No customization. Good. Alright. 1, 2. Oh, I really haven't got the money. No, it's just 2. To the shop. This is either going to go really well or it's going to be an absolute disaster. I actually think it's going to be a disaster. And I'm going to get another one as well. I mean, I'll make a loss now, but we've got to give it a go. Okay. Should use follow me mod, but I've never had a reason to use it apart from now, and I don't know how to use it, so we're going old school. I'm not going to tell it to do anything fancy like skip rows. I've got a feeling that with 4 of them spaced out that won't be necessary. Let's see what happens with that. Alright, it looks better. Save that. Probably never use this again. Must remember to delete it. Right, you're going to be the left one. Left one. Yeah. Right, you're ready to go. I don't think I should set it off till the others get here. For 2 reasons. I don't think it would be fair, firstly. And also, it might ruin the distance between them. We're going to need another tractor. Should have at least 1 per thing. So let's go to the farm and organise that. This guy can... Well, he's a bit slow. We've got one of these doing it already, though. No, they don't get enough carting work. Let's let them have a go. And that's it, we're out of trailers. That's all six trailers in use. Plus the lorry. Oh, we could get the lorry involved. Right, you. Oh, where are we selling this stuff? Sell point, agricultural trading. Okay. You're good. You're good. It's going to be absolute mayhem with 4 of them on the field. Right, we've just got to sort out. We've got to sort out this, the one that's driving up here. This guy. Man, where? Anyway, right. Change that to that. Change that to that. Right, we're all good to go. Just waiting on the harvesters to turn up. It really struggles with the weight. It's a shame that the tractors don't go for the overtake. Oh, it looks like we've just about finished this field. That's good to know. Might freeze up some more tractors to help with these green beans. Are you not going to go and do it then? Right, this guy isn't needed anymore. We'll just unload manually and park him up. Wonder if the carrots have gone up the leaderboard. So when the low powered ones turn up, if they do, we'll swap them out. In fact, I might go. No, we'll leave the low power ones on that job for now. This guy needs to go and get some fuel. I don't know why he doesn't. Ah, we're there. Right. Well, there's only one thing for it. Get started. Oh, I don't know which one to get into. Right. That's the first one. This is the second one. These guys are in the way. That's a pain. No, you're meant to be second or third. Stop, you idiot. Oh, you're no good. Right, let's just get the first one actually going, and then worry about the others. Right, you're left 2. Move bunker down. This has been the issue. That's why it wouldn't go. Now it should go. First waypoint. Off you go. Now it's lifting the bunker up. That's bloody trailers. Too close. Alright. Manually, you just have to get it past the trailers, I think. Shouldn't be an issue for the others. So you have to now start from nearest waypoint. Right, off you go. What we want is left 2. You can be left 1, I mean. You can be left 1, first waypoint, go. You're right 1 now. And you're in the way. Okay. Okay, the carrots are done, dusted, finished. And he's out. Excellent. Right, let's send him down to the parsnip field, which aren't ready till tomorrow, but it could take him a while to get there. In fact, you need fuel. There's a fuel station right here. I wonder if he goes in there. Might be a bit tight for him in there. Be a result if he does that. Can he fit under the roof? Yeah. Grabbing some fuel. He's fueled. Will he carry on where he's meant to be going? Love that. Okay, that's good. What have we got on that field then? Send this guy to the farm. Where's he gone? There he is. Send this guy to the well, he needs to unload. Not that there's much in there, but I'll have to stay with this one and get him out of the way, unless we get warnings flashing up saying that the green bean harvesters have had a pile up. We are going to be so rich when I place that soup factory. I've got about 800,000 litres of potatoes ready to go in. We must have got 500,000 litres of carrots ready to go in. The parsnip field is the same size as the carrot field. It might be a tiny bit bigger, but it's basically the same size. I checked, otherwise I would have had to get another harvester. Oi, what's going on up here then? Also, I want to buy that truck. You know that old-fashioned truck that came out on the Mod Hub today? I used to love that in FS Was it 19 or 22? I don't know. One or the other, or both even. It might be, I might be able to utilise it to just like feed the cows or something. Depends if it's a tip. I think it is a tipper, but it's not very long. So it might be able to tip inside the cow pen. If not, I haven't really got a use for it. Unless they do a tanker version, then I would get it to deliver the milk. Still no warnings. Don't know if that's a good sign or not. Right, we'll get this guy sorted out. Right, let's go find, see what's going on. Okay. You've unloaded some. But the tractor's not moved away. Alright, I didn't see it happen, so I don't know what happened. We're just going to tell the tractor to move away. Hopefully that harvester will start moving again. Yeah. So if a trailer's sitting too close with those harvesters, they just stop because they raise up their thing to unload, and that's that. Hopefully this one will pass far enough away. We're in the wrong tractor, probably. Has this actually got any in it yet? No. Waiting for the call. Who's going to call? This chap will probably call first. Got a bit of a lead on the others. He's going to lap them at this rate. That wouldn't be good. The yield is really slow, isn't it? I probably only need one tractor. Or two. No, keep going, don't stop. Well done. Take it that's the headlands over then. It's just finding the spot where it starts the uppy downies. This could be the first uppy downy. Could be an issue with other ones coming towards it, but we'll see. Transition, always going to be an issue with forerunning. The yield's like amazingly low. Are these things expensive, green beans? Must be. Not stupidly expensive though. They're worth more than long grain rice. About the same as oat. And we might just get away with this. Potential collision approaching, a big one. Yeah, that's not good. That's just so stupid. If you don't mind me saying so, Giants. I mean, what does that actually accomplish? Alright, well, which one are we in? Alright, we'll sort this one out then. Mayhem behind me. I don't know where this one's going. I don't actually know where this one's going either. Just hoping this is carrying on where it is meant to be. Right, anyone else had a collision yet? No, we're going alright again. He's out there, right out of the way, that's good. I've got no tractors and trailers here, so... Oh, there's one waiting over there. In fact, he's in a tree. Another tree bites the dust. Really should go round them. Well, I think it's sort of working. Got a lot of activity anyway, which is always a good thing. These two are passing too close, they're head on. That's not good. Oh, they so nearly drove past each other. But no, no. I know what I've done wrong, but I don't want to reset the whole thing. I'll just do this every now and then, I think. Looks like the tractor's got the hump. Oh. Well, it says we're 36% of the way through, so despite the obvious interventions, I don't think it's a disaster. What I think I probably should have done is either use lands, which would have split them up a bit, or told them to skip lanes. They're just passing just too close. But they are being unloaded. Crop is being delivered, I think. Yeah, actually the progress is alright. I'm going to make a loss because I lease some more to speed things up. Unless I get a nice bit of crop to sell, I will make a loss. But I put it down to experience. So this is where we have a problem. These two pass too close. He should jump over another lane or two. Right there. Unfortunately, they trigger each other, which is a shame. Hey, Farmer Jay. Apart from doing that every now and then, though, it actually works. And if I'd used the switching lanes, I don't think even that would be an issue. Right, he's waiting till tomorrow. I'm hoping to find one going to a sell point. They're still all on the field, I think. No, I don't, Farmer Joe. I didn't think I'd need it with 4 of them. I thought the first one would go out 4 layers and so on. I don't want to change anything while they're running, so it's only 1 intervention every 2 passes, and only from the first 2. In fact, this is quite good. If the gap gets more than a pass, I won't have a problem anyway. If this is just held up for a bit longer, I don't think I have the problem. It's only the first 2. Right, I'm going to send the red one. I'm going to send the red tractor to unload. I want to just see what it's like getting to the cell station from here and how much we're getting. Like, there's 15,000 in here. Roughly half a trailer load or just over. He's not exiting the field correctly. See, I'm not convinced skip rows would work, because they'll just all skip the same amount of rows and end up next to each other anyway. But I might be wrong. Next time I run multiple, I'll try skipping a couple of rows. Oh, we're there. So we've transported 12%. Interesting. Okay. think the other way of stopping it. Hey, Kiwi Sim, welcome along. What are you having for lunch? Kangaroo? I think, Farmer J, I think the other way of stopping it is if you make the distance longer than one pass between them, then you never have an issue, whatever they do. Looking good though, in the main, looking good. Contract's going okay. Just hope we get some green bean sales ourselves. I think we'll be buying the soup factory tomorrow. Then we'll load it up and we'll be straight in the money. Too tough and bitter. Why? Certain things. Oh, nice. I think I might just stick the kettle on, but I'll leave you with these pictures. I'll be right back. Right, another trailer load being delivered by the John Deere. Let's check on him. Yeah, go and fuel up. You keep beeping at me. Go on, off you go. Yay, they made it past each other. Where is John Deere? They're looking good at the moment. Yeah, this trailer, that's why I got rid of it when I had it. It's got no weight. It can't take weight. Look, it's only half full. But yeah, it's hit the weight limit. That's why I got rid of it. You'd think with a triple axle, I think maybe if the sliding floor might reduce its weight limit or something. Anyway, my kettle's boiled. I will be right back. Oh, nice cup of tea. Still off the coffee at the moment. I do think that the driver of that Deuce is an apple short of a picnic, you know. Organised chaos. Right, gonna have to intervene here possibly. Right, gonna have to intervene over there. See if there's any more contracts on the go that are slightly less stressful. To think, yes, yesterday I ran out of tractors. Come on. So what happens is, not only do they trigger each other, the harvesters, because they put their pipes out, they trigger the tractors waiting, so you end up with more on the field than you need to. And it makes them want to drive into what's already a traffic jam. So it's double whammy. I think I will avoid these harvesters in future for that very reason. And therefore these green beans. But we are getting through it, so that's the main thing. And a lot faster than if we just ran one. That was a bit weird, the way it just stopped. Hey Clark, welcome along. Just finishing up a contract that I probably shouldn't have started, to be honest. Anyway, got it done. Well, nearly. Just got to deliver the last beans off. Get rid of all these things. Right, ploughing contract's nearly done. Any more for any more? Nothing. Well, we're alright for money to get through the night anyway. And a bit more money coming from the contract. Yeah, it could be a bit like that, Farmer Joe, couldn't it? Why, what's it doing or not doing? I don't know what I'm looking for. Quite likely you're just a case of moving the target point more lightly. I haven't changed any settings to do with that sort of thing. Everything's default as far as trigger points and stuff like that. The other thing you could try, because I have a problem with my fermenter, is you could try coming in from the other direction. I don't know if it's got a pipe as well. Sometimes if they've got a pipe that's not directly over, which I think is the problem with my fermenter, it helps to come in the other way. Right, we're all here. Contract finished, money going up. Yeah, I've had that. I've got one tractor that does it. The old Deuce Far, the old fashioned one. My lorry won't do it. I've had something similar. Right, we'll take the money on the contract. Now we've sold everything. And we'll give back the vehicles we lease. Really, I should go and wash them and repair them to get full money back, but anyway, we will get some money back on this. And we actually have, within 10,000, the same amount of money we had when we started, despite leasing 3 things. Yeah, even with in-game stuff, honestly, the old-fashioned Deuce Far does it. And for me, that's the only vehicle that does. On the one place where the auto drive doesn't like. My mouse button's giving up. It's a bit of a pain. Seems to be. Yeah. everyone home yet? No, this chap still coming. Just going to put a few points around my parsnip field. And then we'll think about the next move. Be nice to go maybe harvest that 165. I'll have a look in the contracts. We can use our own harvester. We can even use 2 harvesters in the auger wagon. here. This means I'm not using the Arga, basically. If I was using the Arga, I wouldn't bother with this. But I don't think the Arga goes very well with that harvester, to be honest. Oh, hang on. Right, that should do. How did you get that? How did you manage that, Farmer Joe? Did you move the point? Okay. My trouble is mine won't load. But it won't even drive to the pipe, so whatever I do. I think I just need to make them come in the other way. But then I'll have to change my whole network in the farm to do that. So that's why you see me transferring stuff. Right, unless there's decent contract, I'm going to speed time up. We're looking good for the day being done. Right, let's fast forward time till, was it 1 o'clock? Let's fast forward it till 4 o'clock. Have another look. There she is. $197. That's near to a sell point. This place. Alright, if we send him up there, we'll have to work the rest out after. It's going to take a little while. We need a faster tractor than we normally use to do this. Oh, you're here, you'll do. Bit overkill. No, we used the 7. It's a bit too much to use an 8 for this job. Just put this back over here, out of the way. Deucefar 7, where are you? Is that you there? I'm going to have to change this one's colour so it's brighter, so I can find it. Yeah, we'll use this one. Needs a repair and a refuel. We will grab the stone picker first because that will probably need a repair and a refuel. Hey John, welcome along. Oh, that's gonna hurt. How are you, John? So, run him up there. We'll make a point next to the side of the field. That's all we need. We'll set him off. It's not a very big contract, so probably only 2 or 3 loads of stones. That's good to hear, John. Yeah, I really must sort out this exit from the farm. It's not very good. It's a hangover from before I adjusted the fields. Okay. Right, he'll be good, hopefully, for the job. Anything a bit more local we could do. Got to build sheds, Farmer J, before I utilise the new weather mod. It looks quite in depth, actually. For example, if you leave equipment and vehicles out during a hailstorm, you will incur damage. I always keep on top of it. But we have to keep the stones coming in at all costs. Got to keep the lime, keep making lime, at least until it's full. I'm not making it to sell it, just want to make sure that we never have to buy it. Just about to be full, this is. I'd be interested to see which route it takes to get out of here. There's no road actually attached to this field. It might have been quicker to put a route that way actually. Probably run into a tree. Funnier things have happened. Stranger things have happened. What is it playing at? Hopefully that's enough tree cutting down for the day. It's a good thing this map has got something like 40,000 trees on it, because I reckon I've, due to workers etc, I've probably destroyed about 10,000. is there a prediction that does a lot of different things for you on your farm? A prediction. Well, I'm going to download the... I'm going to keep this farm going as long as my computer can handle the expansion. Every now and then my frame rate gets a bit low, but generally, as you can see now, it's still... computer's still handling it pretty well. I mean, if I was out of cab, that FPS would be at 60. You lose a bit going in cab. Yeah, so the weather mod is going to be the one that makes it unpredictable. But I'd rather get through the winter, and I've got to build my sheds because it will damage your vehicles if you leave them out in extreme weather. I also might have to get a snow plough or something. Generally I'm quite good at keeping my cows topped up and stuff like that, so even if the weather stops work for a day, that's fine, I can just fast forward it. It's not like I have to do stuff. Generally I can take a day off, if you know what I mean. Generally. Quite a long way to carry 2200 litres of stone, but anyway, it's quite a small field. At the most you'll only have to do this one more time before the contract is over, so I think we'll let it go. Could fast forward to 6 o'clock just to see what's going on in a different light. Might as well. So anyway, yeah, it's oh, the old Deuce Far's coming for more TMR, it looks like. Speaking of the cows, so that grass will be ready first thing. Got barley to plant first thing as well. Not unloading. Why isn't he unloading? That is weird. Never had that problem before. Unless it's full of stones, which is pretty unlikely. No, there's no stones in here. Why aren't you unloading? I really don't want to turn off It's unloading now. Wonder why that was. Really didn't want to turn off course play because it will forget where it was at. Right, we'll check on the plough, who is doing okay, it looks like. This is a nice square field. Ah! Okay, John. I get you now. It does give you some warning, apparently. It's not like the in-game bad weather that I've just turned off, because I don't think hail should actually destroy your field, so you have to make it again. But it will... The moisture's the thing for harvesting. And hopefully in the future it will give grass drying, like the old seasons used to. If you cut your grass and it was hot enough, it would become hay on its own. That would be cool. Right, let's check on the stone picker. Hopefully it started work again. Slightly concerned the numbers haven't gone up. Next one. Next one. Oh man, he's only just got back to the field. Probably not the best job to have taken on. He'll get there eventually. Yeah, not the cleverest entrance to the field I've ever done. Right, we check on this guy who's on his first headland of 2, looks like. Might turn that off, which will slow down the total mince ration production. But we've got no more straw coming now till next year, so turn off. Well, we'll let the straw still make TMR. 1.6 million litres should get through if we do that. Main thing is to keep the cows fed with straw though. Well, not fed, but keep their bedding. So we get our manure. I want to be using a manure spreader at some point. Now we've got 400 plus cows in there, it should be making more. But we are going to lay another cow pen, a bigger one, with water buffalo. And this is it, job done. Let's send this guy back home. Haha. Yeah, that's not a bad plan, Farmer Joe. Right, he should technically make it back to the... Oh, he's cheating. It's not very cool. Right, he's home. Back to Stone Picker, who is making progress. It's always stone picking. I don't know why the stone picking contracts don't come till the evening, which is a bit of a pain in some ways, because you're always waiting on the stone picking before you can go to sleep. Still, he'll knock this out in, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. Might have to drive back to the farm and back once. That will take about 12 minutes, I think it said. The journey time was 6 each way. And that is, yeah, he's going to have to go back and empty again. Which is actually a good thing. In the meanwhile, we could transfer TMR across so the lorry's got something to do tomorrow morning, or even now. We find the lorry. Tell it to go to the silo. It's only round the corner. I'm worse than the workers. I need to think about buying a milk tanker. Right, if we put that on tip side, sliding floor. Start filling TMR. Oh, hang on, we're under the wrong pipe. It's quite tricky to get this in the right place to do this. Right, double check, tip side sliding floor. Put some TMR in. $445,000 litres. Can I unload? No, I'm not in the right place. Alright, let's sort that out. Yeah, that's what I want. So I can be filling. Tip side it's changed again. It's such a div. Sliding floor. So I can be filling and just let it fill up a bit. Unloading at the same time. I've tried a belt, but the fermenter doesn't like belts. So that should transfer about 300,000 litres without me doing anything. In the meanwhile, let's see how the contract's going. Is he on his way back, or is he still picking stones up? He's on his way back. Good thing I chose a fast tractor. Still, 6,000 litres of stones, what we're going to end up with, if not more. That's worth about 10,000 litres of lime, which do about a fifth of a field. It all adds up. The plough's back at the farm. Better take the money for that. So I think I've found a shed that might be quite cool to store the combine in. It's almost tailor-made. Came out on the Mod Hub today. So I need to place 2 of those next to each other. We're going to have 2 combines ultimately, but at the moment the priority's got to be getting the soup factory down, the oil mill down, and the potato processing plant down. Once I've got those 3 things down, I think we will have so much money coming in that I'll be able to have 5 combines if I want them. But the other thing is I want to buy the biggest field on the map, which is 2 million. And that is going to be used really to experiment running multiple combines and Arga wagons and things all on auto drive and course play. I'm also thinking about doing another map with small equipment, well, small tractors, maybe Calmston, I'm not sure. Might try the French one. I like the French one, I remember playing it before. Got a nice vibe to it, that map. I mean, Calmston's great, but it's just so many people are doing it, and I've played it before anyway, so but it is great, one of my favourites. Riverview I might do, I like that. Well, hopefully an Irish map will come out. That's great, doing a dairy farm in Ireland. It's always good. So the lorry's still transferring, look on the right. Will it unload this time on its own? That is the question. Do like the evening sun. Ah, this time it's doing it. Well done. And you'll go and finish the contract. I mean, it's more efficient to have a trailer up there and just unload into it, but generally I've got loads of stuff going on and I forget. So I worked out this method in order to just sort of leave it and forget sort of thing. There's a big bump in the ground somewhere around here. Still got to remove these trees, but these aren't trees I want to demolish. I want the wood. Then I can move the road across a bit so we're not driving along the field. And in fact make a 2-way track here, or join these 2 fields together, but they're quite big enough really. I mean, they are the same crop, so it wouldn't be a bad thing to join them together. Might be a chance to run 2 combines then. Right, well he's heading back. Let's see if there's a small contract we can do while he finishes off. Right, something like that. Field 189, okay. And we'll do it ourselves actually, I think. Let's use this tractor to do it. He's man enough. Field 189. Could use multiple cultivators, that works really well, but it doesn't look very big, that field. But we will get it driven there. Well, in fact, we'll let the worker get started in case I forget. Oh, I've got it pointing the wrong way, but anyway. Should work it out. Doesn't drive as well as auto drive, does it? The Giants version. Well, in the morning, that's where we'll be. That's my parsnip field. Just there on the right. Just here. Okay, left, and it's on the right. I'll take over because it's faffing. Here it is. Right, let's pop on here. Add a headland. Go steering assist. Okay, and we will start. Well, we'll do the headlands anyway, and then I might get bored by then and let the worker take over. Is that down? Yeah, we're going. Up to operating speed fairly quickly. Well, I quite like the shape of this field as well. Some nice fields over this way. Great little tractor. Should have the old flashers on. Where am I going? Mr. Efficiency. think the stone picker's got hooked up on a tree. Right, we'll go and watch the stone pick and get that back to the farm when it's done. Unless it is on its way back to unload, which is a little bit unfortunate with only 5% left, if that is the case. Ah, he is. Alright, he's going to be a little while. We'll hitch a ride with him back to the farm, sort the lorry out when we get there. By then, the cultivator contract will be about 80% done, I reckon, 70%. Then in the morning, we'll send a mower out on the grass field. In fact, so the tractor I normally use for that is attached to the seeder. We use one of the we used to do 7 for that then. It doesn't have reverse steer though. I suppose we could use one of the old ones if we put the lower horsepower front mower on and still leave the swathing bit on, and that will save us 20 horsepower for the same machine basically. And that, I think it can pull that okay actually. I think I've done it before. Or I tested it. I haven't actually used it. But. So don't forget to hit the old like button, chaps and chapesses. Well, the ladies. Evening, ladies. Right, let's hop out and deal with this truck. How much TMR have we got in here now? All of it. Okay. It's 400,000 litres. This takes 60. Ten trips would be 600,000. Go for 7. Just check the price is still good though. Potatoes still top of the leaderboard in value. Milk is climbing though. Price of milk is still not quite there though. I want to see it at 1350, especially if I'm going to buy a milk tanker. But that is what is going to pay for our factory, the milk. Total Mix Ration, Grain Company. Good price. Right, Laurie, you're going to the Grain Company. Seven times, off you go. Just watch it once. Make sure I got the right sell point. And we're trucking. Right, he's finished. It's like it approaches the tree gently, thinking it's going to move. Right, he's done. Go to the cultivator, who's doing an excellent job. This tractor always does an excellent job. If I didn't like the old-fashioned ones so much, I would have 3 of these rather than this and 2 of them. So what are the prices of parsnips anyway? Compared to carrots, hive 264. Okay, so the yield's going to be as mad as it was for the carrots. Basically, you can sort of work out your yield by the prices, roughly. Actually, this chap can probably power the mower in the morning, give the old boys a rest. So I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow evening. If I do, it'll be late and I'll probably be pissed. I think for you in America, pissed means drunk. Or half cut, I'd say. As it's my sister's birthday. stone picker's made it home. I think we'll stay with this one though. He's about to finish, so makes more sense. I've got to visit the WC. I will be right back. And I'm back. Where are we? %. Just sold some TMR. Notice the money went up a bit. I don't actually think I've sold any crops yet. And this is our 3rd August. I mean, you start on August, so they've all gone into productions. We do have some crops though available to sell. I think we got some oat and some sorghum that I'm happy to sell. But I think that's probably January. Most things are January. Working into the setting sun. A bit like my sailing days. Well, the calm before the storm, it's all going to be hectic. Once you start doing those parsnips. %, now. He's finished. Well done. Let's send him back to the farm. Off you go, hopefully. Got your flashers on. I'm look like it. Why hasn't he got his flashes on? Should be. Maybe they don't come until he gets onto the road. They're on now. Yeah. Right. Bedtime. I'll take the money, of course. Didn't make it to £500,000. He can work through the night. Go into my lovely house. This is just the best mod on Mod Hub. Oh, I left my bed out. Just going to put it up and down to show off. The money will plummet in the night due to my addiction to buying vehicles on finance. Yeah, ouch. Ouch. Still, that won't go on forever. Right, first things first. Where is the white tractor? He's not here yet, is he? Oh, you missed it. It's going to have to be this chap. I've already put it in reverse drive, so I'm struggling here. So we get the low powered front bit. The big other bit. Can you manage this weight or not? I think he's just about doing it. Just. Alright. Well, we'll give him a start. Well, let's see if he can do it. As long as he gets to like 10 miles an hour, that'll be fine. And we got weeds in our field there, it looks like. Have to deal with that as well. This chap's brother can do that. And we need to fertilise a grass field. We need to plant over there. A few little things just to set off before we go to potatoes. Parsnips, even. Let's line this up here on that swath. Struggling with the swath a bit. That will do. And let's get him organised. We'll just check the speed. I'll take it. It's not perfect, but it'll do. The white one would have been a tiny bit faster. Right, let's set the seeder off now. We can plant just put this away. We can plant barley now, September. Put you out of the way. Well, hang on. Nearly forgot. And the white one's decided to turn up. He can do forage wagon then. Right, we've got narrow tyres on this, so should be right in my crop now. Right, you can do that weeding that's required there. Oh, we could set the potato off and oh, wait a minute. Truck's still working. He's a bit slow, but he's doing an alright job of it. Put this away, grab a forage wagon, get him to start picking grass up behind the mower, as we're probably out of grass. And we'll give him a job to do. Right, that should all work out okay. And we're looking for the seeder now. You are planting barley. Why aren't you full? Anyway, I'm sure you'll have enough in you. Barley, please. And we'll just let giants deal with it. I won't bother making a course flow do this. Just see if it gets started. That looks good. For some reason the valmet is blocked. Don't think it was this one. Where's it gone? It's normally next to it in the order. Oh well. It's weird the order changing. Oh, they both seem to be moving. Should be another vehicle on this field by now. Yeah, there he goes. Getting a bit close to collision here. I'll have to watch this. The white one needs to get down the end, turn around and start picking up before this gets there. Luckily it seems this is struggling with these big swaths that I must pick up. Okay, the white one's driving like a maniac. Got it done. Okay, we should be alright. Right, let's find the potato harvester. I call it a potato harvester, but I mean parsnip harvester. Here he is. Have I made a course for this field? Where are we? 182. I might have already made a course. Field 182. No, not yet. Okay. Clear current course. Okay. Let's get him started. Turn it on or something. Unfold it. Lower it. Turn it on. Really? What? You've broken. Get it started anyway, and hopefully the worker will do a better job than me of getting the height right. Oh, this is a disaster. I've got the pipe pointing inwards today. I've tried it the other way. Seemed alright, but there's a few trees around this field that I might not have cut down, so I'll start it off this way. Field 182. We want lots of headlands. 6, 7 headlands. Start on the headland. You're going clockwise. You're on your own, so nothing else matters. Create course. Looks alright. Let's save this course. Never know. We might use it again. What is it? Parsnip harvester. Well, it's a veggie harvester, isn't it? Okay. I think we'll just let him go. Oh no, we're going to back him up a bit. Make sure it's on first waypoint here. Alright, off you go, mate. Do your worst. Blimey. Almost off the field, but anyway. That's the way you want to play it. I'm going to watch him make this corner. There's trees nearby. Could be... I might have to chop them down. We'll see what it does. Doing an alright job, actually. Don't worry about the signposts. No collisions on that. Right, we better get some vehicles up here to service it. Yeah, okay. Here we go, first one. Farmer J. Put you on service the combine button. Picking up from field 182. Dropping at the farm silo. Yeah, you're good. Off you go. Let's get 3 on the go. And we'll add more if we need them. Same for you. Field 182. Silo. Can't find the silo. What's wrong with me? And we'll do the same with this one. Right, that should all be good. In fact, we'll stay with this one. By the time he gets there, it's going to need unloading, isn't it? We'll just double check we got this right. Should be alright. Yeah, it's already full. We're going to need more tractors on this job, pretty sure of it. Who's next on the queue? I was trying not to use these for that job anyway. This guy, he's got some speed. Let's get him on the case too. Still think we're going to need more. Are you still working down the order? Right, that's just, apart from the tractor that's seeding, I've got one trailer left and no tractors over sort of 200 horsepower, apart from the one that's seeding. Maybe when he's finished seeding we'll get him on this as well, if it's needed. The trouble is, it's quite a long way away, this field. Right, you're approaching the field surely by now. Yeah, go and unload it, go on. Idiot. All I can say, idiot. I will unload you myself. It was a bit unfortunate that it just happened to end up like that at the corner. I think we'll just send this one off now. I mean, what are the odds? Obviously in a farming sim, the odds are quite high. Now the other one would be reversing out the way if I let him. I'll give him that. I'll give you that, mate. I'm just going to barrel my way through. Alright, off you go. When it settles down, hopefully. I mean, headlands are always a pain. Once the harvester settles down, hopefully it'll be alright. Right, the harvester is operating. We should see some stuff parked up waiting. Yeah, we're good. Might see, oh, another one. Excellent. That's an interesting rule, Farmer J. You must be a millionaire playing that way. Price of milk should be good now. Tractor's been sitting there for about a year, waiting. $1,326. Highest price is 1,373. It's actually not bad. 219,000 litres. I think we should start shifting the milk. 8,000 litres is what my thing takes. So 21 would be 30 trips at 7,000 litres. So we'll tell him to do 25 trips to Aldi. He's going to run out of money. Why are you waiting there? Anyway, I daren't ask. Where's my milk delivery guy? These bushes. Where's my milk delivery guy? Right, you're not going to Lidl, you're going to Aldi. Milk, and you're going to do it 25 times. Have you got auto refuel on and auto repair? You're going to need it. Yeah. Right, off you go. Earn some money. At least Aldi's not up the hill like Lidl is. Good timing. Might as well do this field here now. Okay. Right, you should have someone coming along to empty you out. But once again, you're right next to a corner. Not the best spot. Only you got 20%, you might get it down there a little bit. Why has he done that zigzag there? Okay, we have a tractor wiggling and backing up. Maybe it's that one that's coming. Like it might be something to do with the ground terrain, that wiggle. This harvester's, yeah, it's not very good, look. In fact, this harvester's crap. There's the only word for it. It is shite. It can't handle a little bit of slope. Right, we should have a tractor turn up and empty it anyway. Here he comes. Yeah, it really can't handle that little hill there. Bad, that is. I'm not smoothing all that. Well, I will probably end up smoothing it out, but that looks like a 50,000 job to do that. You'll have to go the whole way across the field. I can sort of understand this wiggle here due to trees, but again, it's terrain, look. It's just a crap harvester. Hopefully it'll get better as we get more into the field. This is where I want to put a cow pen over here. That area there. What does he want, a bowling alley? Come on. Gonna have to get the smoothing tool out. What the hell? In for a penny, in for a pound and all that. Let's just go for it. Alright, here we go. Start here. It is good that you can smooth without destroying your crops nowadays. In the old days, it used to destroy everything. money is dropping. Still, the worst bits are here. And here. Right, that's enough of that. And yeah, park on the corner. Go on. Oh, well done. He's not done it this time. That's progress. There goes the milk delivery. Off up to Aldi. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think the tractors will take the unloading while he's on headlands. Once he's going up and down, it will unload on the move. But it seems that it's either to do with headlands or the fact the pipe's over fruit. But one way or another, they won't do it while it's moving. But they will in a bit. Go on, mate, you can do it. So as long as it's moving in the main, we'll be alright. Don't like this harvester at all. Didn't like it when I did potatoes with it. It's the only one though. It's the only one we got. Must be someone coming. Oh, there goes the milk. Back again. Must be someone coming. I'm just gonna... Come on, go for it, mate. Go on. TMR sales going on still. It's his last trip though. At this rate, I'm going to tell the harvester thing to not unload on the move, but they were doing it before. What a heap of shite this harvester really is. Look at it, the front wheels are off the ground. I mean, you call that undue hill? I don't think there are any others I've got a choice with. Could run about 10 of these, I suppose, but ah, there's this thing. That's what I'm using though, isn't it? Oh no, I'm not. Ah. It's got the same width. It's got a different front end, that might help. Might have to get that next time. This is on lease at the moment, so well, there's enough tractors hanging around. Come on, one of you. Just sold some milk. Well, the harvester's crap anyway, which is probably half the trouble. I'm going to tell it to stop while unloading for now. We got someone coming? Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to do anything, Farmer J. Right, we'll go back to the farm. He can wait there. He's being an idiot, can't watch. He's heading back. Oh, here we go. Someone doing a proper job. Yeah, I think I'm not far behind. Well, that doesn't help. I think we can retire you from this job. We've got plenty of tractors without you. Well, we'll leave you on the job. It's alright. Another load of milk. Love it. Well, the cows need feeding. This chap needs to do that. Another sterling job from this chap. Is that tree in years way, do you think? Don't think it was, but yeah, I think we've got too many tractors, so the fen I'm going to send home. Oh. If I can find the fen, here we go. I'm going to send this one home for now. Right, he's out of it for now. See how they get on with one less trailer. Maybe there's just too many trailers, so they're all getting on the field together. Need more in transit as a percentage. We might have to top this up with seed. I think we're going to have to top it up with seed. In fact, I'm going to top it up with seed right now. What's going on? Why aren't my buttons working? I think I'm going to have to get the normal vegetable harvester, but I'm just going to put up with it this time. In fact, what I'm quite tempted to do is just go to bed and leave this running so I don't have to watch it. And hopefully by the time I wake up it would have done it. As the tractors are sort of doing what they're meant to be doing. And even when they say they've hit a tree, they often just reverse out. There's the milk delivery again. Painful to watch. Right, thanks for watching everyone. Remember to hit the old buttons if you haven't already. Like I say, I probably won't get on tomorrow. If I do, I might be half cut. I'll be on the day after though. But most of all, stay safe everyone. Cheerio.